And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come up. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. De'Anthony Melton out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Jones. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Poole outside. No good on the three. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Durant. There's the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Poole. Back to Jones. Now here's Adams. Defended by Drummond. 5 to shoot. Here's Poole. Trains it from 9 feet away.
You gotta keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
Pass to Whitmore. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Drummond sets the screen for Durant. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Poole. Good, nice job down low. Poole's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good. Suggs has got his second basket. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Jones. Poole against Suggs. Poole, the pass to Adams. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Lakers. A nice shot by KD.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Indiana making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Jusuf Nurkic. Jones, the pass to Melton. Suggs against Poole, and he drops it in from the low post. Poole's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Suggs dishes to Nurkic. Pass to Whitmore. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Fires for three. And Jones pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Melton. He's guarded by Johnson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Anthony's checked in for the Pacers.
Lineup for Indiana. Number 50, Cole Anthony.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. From outside the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Melton. And here is Poole. His three-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure we don't give him too good of a look.
Lakers trail by 5. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Anthony finds Durant. Shot from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. 11 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside, Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 5. On the wing, Whitmore. Left side, KD. Johnson with a screen on Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Jones. Poole against Anthony. Bogdanovich wide open. Poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Poole. Charles Bassey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Keon Ellis comes in for Melton. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Bassey, the pass to Poole. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Ooh, going to that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. And shot on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Williams. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Now Poole. Here's Bassey. Guarded by Walker. Ellis kicks to Bogdanovich. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 5. Beal deciding where to go with it. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Fires, high post. Bassey pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Bogdanovich passes to Poole. Outside Bogdanovich. This one for 3. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. The Pacers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Anthony, no one around. Indiana again missing. Lakers trail by 5. Ellis finds Bogdanovich. Poole outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Pacers shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Anthony and taken away by Ellis. 1:43 left here in the first quarter. Ellis with a screen on Beal. The 3 from Poole. Offensive rebound. Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. And then for the Lakers, James Wiseman, he's checked in for Charles Bassey. And Bruno Fernando subbed in for Robert Williams. Walker the pass to Beal. Here's Anthony. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Poole the pass to Bogdanovic. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ellis with a screen on Beal. Poole the pass to Ellis. Over Drummond. And the shot is long. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Poole with the steal. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, okay, Poole. I see you hit the finish. He's not just a three-point shooter.
Here's Beal. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Keon Ellis. James Wiseman's out there with Bogdanovic. And it's Fernando in at the 4 slot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Drummond with a screen on Melton. Durant dishes to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Wiseman sets a screen for Melton. That's to Fernando. And here's Bogdanovich for three. The Pacers pull it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wiseman. Ellis outside. On the wing, Melton. His first shot coming late. No good there. Suggs with some nice defense. Durant kicks to Johnson. He's looking for Drummond and finds him, and it's good for two. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Change here. Nurkic is checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Wiseman. Charles Bassey comes in for Bruno Fernando, and Jones subbed in for Bogdanovich. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Melton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bassey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bassey's got his first points of the night. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Back to Ellis. Pass to Bassey. Pocket 6. Here's Melton. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pacers leading by 3. Here's KD. To the inside. Nurkic can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Derek Jones Jr. at the line for one.
One drops. He ties it up. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now Whitmore, scoreless thus far, and no good that time. Adams, some nice D. Melton passes to Jones, and here's Melton. A three-pointer is right on target. Melton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Suggs passes to Durant. KD draws the double. It's stolen by Adams, and here's the fast break. Jones the pass to Bassey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Change it up. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Pass to Beal. Nurkic a screen on Melton. Beal from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones finds Poole. Outside Williams. Jones sets the pick for Williams. Back to Poole. Nice jump shot. Good. Poole's got 12.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Taken away by Williams. Beal against Melton. Pass to Poole. To the middle. Here's Williams. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What that take to do?
Here's Tyson, defended by Jones, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Second free throw, no good. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-5 run here. Pass to Poole. Bogdanovich looking around. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tyson. Indiana moving it around. Nurkic a screen on Melton. Here's Beal as he pulls it in. Bassey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Anthony finds Beal. Back to Anthony. Nurkic a screen on Poole. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Nobody near Melton. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Gets an open look and hits. Poole's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent move by Poole, taking advantage of what the pick and roll opens up.
Here's Anthony. Basket counts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Poole, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Poole from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Tyson, and it's Anthony top of the key. Pass to Beal. Here's Tyson. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Some changes for the Lakers. Heisman's checked in for Charles Bassey. And Bruno Fernando subbed in for Robert Williams. Now, here's Melton. A 3. That one doesn't drop. Outside, Beal. Down low, here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
It's the sheer size of Nurkic. It's his girth. It is so tough to contend with.
Fernando, the pass to Poole. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Your Indiana Pacers.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Pacers.
Number 1, Andre Drummond.
Anthony dishes to Drummond. Pass to Tyson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 6. Wiseman the pass to Poole. Here's Fernando. Lakers passing it around. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Beal against Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Melton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Jordan Poole.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on Charles Passy. Allie, what are they telling you there?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles provided some information. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. The diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
We've got Johnson. Suggs out there with Cam Whitmore. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's KD in at the 3. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Lakers leading by 5. Poole with it. He's got 16. In the corner, it's Melton. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Bounce pass from Whitmore. And here's KD for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Whitmore finds Suggs to the middle. He's looking for Drummond and finds him, and they pick up 2. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Of Nurkic. He's checked in for Drummond. And the Lakers also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Jones. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. With a screen on Durant. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Durant. Here's Whitmore. Lock at 6. Nurkic a screen on Melton. And it's Whitmore missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Melton passes to Adams. Poole outside, trying to get something going. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Whitmore missing. The Lakers leading. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Poole. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Whitmore. Nurkic up top. Adams defending. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Bogdanovich. Some solid defense from Johnson. To the paint. Here's KD. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Jabari Walker's checked in for Jalen Johnson. Beal comes in for Whitmore. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. James Wiseman, he's checked in for the Lakers. Bruno Fernando comes in for Robert Williams. He misses the free throw. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the inside, here's Bogdanović, and it's Durant with the rebound. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Walker the pass to Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Pacers lead by 1.
That's his comfort zone. Nurkic does almost all of his scoring down low.
Poole outside. Back to Melton. Pass to Fernando. Melton with a screen on Walker. Now here's Poole. Pocket 4, inside, Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Nurkic up top, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Nurkic.
End of the day, you just want to be a solid rotational player. Nurkic's size is intimidating on both ends of the floor.
The Pacers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Poole kicks to Bogdanović. Melton against Beal. Clock at 6. Wiseman sets a screen for Poole. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist from Poole. Poole's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Tyson. Screen by Nurkic. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Indiana. The Lakers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Walker with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Anthony kicks to Beal. Walker looking for an opening. A 3-ball. Beal can't get it to go. Lakers shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Fernando, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Right there, Poole had a decision to make, and he chose wisely.
Here's Tyson. Down low, it's deflected. Anthony against Poole. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Fires away from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Poole outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Wiseman. Poole with no one around. Sinks the triple. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
In a catch and shoot, Poole is always ready and willing to pull that trigger.
Outside Anthony. Back to Beal. Shoots over Poole. And the Pacers can't get it to go. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Poole's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this game has Poole's fingertips all over it. This man is dominating right now.
Pass to Anthony. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Wiseman the pass to Melton. Here's Fernando. He's covered by Beal. Here's Melton. From outside, off the mark. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Takes it off the glass. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers on top, up by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
It's the fourth quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Jordan Poole. Jones is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Adams in at the 5. Williams finds Melton. Over Whitmore. Melton, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Suggs passes to Johnson. It's Durant on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, Whitmore. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 6. Jones in the post. Durant's there. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Durant sets a screen for Suggs. 14 feet away. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Williams.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Melton, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Suggs passes to Drummond. Over Jones. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting 43% from the floor. To the inside, Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Whitmore. Offline with his 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Adams finds Melton. Adams with the screen on Johnson. Offensive rebound. The 3 from Poole. Drills it from outside. Poole's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Flexing with his long-range abilities. Poole hits him from way out.
The wide open look for Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Johnson gets to Durant. The rebound by the Lakers. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On the wing, Jones. Durant against Melton. That shot misses. Great D that time from Durant. Pacers trail by 10. Drummond sets the screen for Suggs. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Melton passes to Poole. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Suggs. And here is Johnson. Outside, KD. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jones with the screen on Suggs. Poole on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And Adams kicks to Melton. And again, the Lakers no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Bounce pass Suggs. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Melton with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting for Los Angeles, D'Anthony Melton, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Melton. The Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. And he makes both free throws. Whitmore with it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Suggs. Now here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And he makes that one.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Here's Jones, outside Bogdanovich. Williams has a screen for Bogdanovich. Williams gets the bucket, and the Lakers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Suggs against Poole. Suggs dishes to KD. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Poole. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Poole. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The long shot, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now Williams. Now Bogdanovich. And stolen by Whitmore. Here's Johnson. Durant down low. He's guarded by Melton. Knocks down the three.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Come on, everyone. Get loud.
For Indiana. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Poole. And that's in there.
Now, one thing people don't understand, and this ball handling adds an element to his game, and not many guys have it. That's a big advantage for a shooter like Poole.
Durant. Johnson outside. Suggs looking around. Oh, what a play inside.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Adams with the screen on Suggs. Jordan Poole. And it misses. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Johnson. Left side Durant. So efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now Williams. And he banks the layup in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Pacers shooting about 42% so far. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Jones checked in for DeAnthony Melton. 9-point game. And stolen by Bogdanovich. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Poole misses the deep three. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And it misses. And so it's Indiana with it. Suggs. And the three misses. KD against Adams. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Jordan Poole.
At the point guard position, 6 feet.
This should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest-style slams here tonight. And, of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Durant out there with James. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Duren. Here's Murray Boyles. He's covered by Curry. Here's Caldwell Pope. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Oklahoma City now. Jordan with a screen on Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Holiday. First quarter of play, a minute in. Fades back. The Thunder pull it in. Gordon on the wing. Outside Jones. On the wing, Daniels. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Daniels against Caldwell Pope. Daniels left side. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. It's James on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now, here is James. Duren finds Holiday. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the dunk by Duren.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Back to Daniels. Up top, Gordon. Pulls up. James with the rebound. The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there it is for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to Gordon. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Up top Caldwell Pope. Back to Holiday. Gets over Curry. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so James will bring it up for Detroit. Now here's Duren. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Curry. And here's James. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Gordon, the pass to Daniels. Curry against Holiday. Lets it fly. Daniels misses. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Holiday. And here's James, covered by Daniels. The shot by James, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now here's Jordan, covered by Duren. Now here's Jordan, still without a bucket. Curry, no good. It's James on the wing. Nice touch on the shot from close range. James has gotten his second bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Oklahoma City trailing. McCollum outside. Oh, stolen by Richardson. To the paint. Out to Hield. Here's the three. Sharp grabs a miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And here's McCollum. Pass to Kennard. Now Brown. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. The rebound by Beasley. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Williamson passes to Richards, and he jams it home with authority.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Inside, here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Now here's Beasley. No points so far. Back to Williamson. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trail by 3. The 3 ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beasley outside. Pass to Richards. Kennard against Beasley. Now Hield. No points yet. Here's Williamson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Kennard against Beasley. It's tipped. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. It might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Richardson, the pass to Williamson. Richards with a screen to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside Wells. Sharp with it. Richards is there. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Sharp.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Richards, the pass to Richardson. Williamson against Brown. 6 to shoot. Outside Hield. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. McCollum looking it over. This one for 3. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Holiday. Duren with a screen on Curry. Holiday passes to Duren. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Jones. Here's Jordan. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Gordon with a steal. The rebound by Detroit. Beasley outside. Now Caldwell Pope, defended by Kennard. Holiday against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Beasley from the arc. Unable to get that one. Jones with some nice D. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Pass to Beasley. Duren with it. To halt the run. Some solid defense from Jordan. Gordon with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Gordon, the pass to Curry. Back to Gordon. Jordan with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Jordan against Duren.
Anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Daniels checked in for Oklahoma City. Detroit also making some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Beasley. And Richardson subbed in for Drew Holiday. Curry against Richardson. Pass to James. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope, covered by Daniels. Caldwell Pope, the pass to James. 4 on the clock. A deep 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Let's see those moves.
It's Richardson. Pass to James. Duran with a screen on Jones. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Curry. Now here's Daniels. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 5 points.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now here's Curry. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Richardson. Now Caldwell Pope. James, right side. To snap the cold streak. The Thunder with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Curry finds Daniels. Pass to Jordan. Now Jones. And Richardson comes to help. Here's Gordon. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Sharp, he's checked in for Jordan. Brown comes in for Gordon. Wells is checked in for Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Stephen Curry. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to Wells. Now Sharp. Back to Daniels. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. Well, Detroit's shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Williamson outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's McCollum. Sinks that one from the post. McCollum's got his first 2 points.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
And the last few seasons, Legs, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely.
Thunder leading by 12. Outside, Brown. He shoots. McCollum's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Pistons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Williamson outside. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Wells. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Kennard, he's checked in for Daniels. Beasley's checked in for Detroit. Holiday comes in for Richardson. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Brown. McCollum against Holiday. Brown, a screen on Holiday. Fades away. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got his second basket of the night. Pistons trail by 14. Now here's Williamson. He's got 5. Outside heel. Puts up a 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hield against Kennard. Pass to McCollum. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 4 on the clock. Here's Brown. Knocked away. And stolen by Williamson. Beasley outside. Back to Williamson. Outside heel. The 3 is up. The Thunder with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday passes to Hield. Nice D from Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Herb Jones really have a great game.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, defensively, you'd like to force the ball out of his hands and make someone else beat you, but that's easier said than done.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Jalen Duren. Drew Holiday out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's James, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Pistons trail by 14. And here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. Caldwell Pope finds Holiday. James against Gordon. And here's Holiday. Off the mark there with a 3. Holiday against Curry. Pass to Gordon. Doubled by Caldwell Pope. Duren with a steal. Outside Holiday. Duren the screen for 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Daniels nails it from 3. Daniels has got 8.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Holiday passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Jordan with a screen on Holiday. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Curry against Holiday. Curry's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Pistons. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now Jordan. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Richardson's checked in for Holiday. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. James finds Richardson. Back to James. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. James has got 8.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Thunder leading by 16. Pass to Daniels. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now Curry. Let's go with a three. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Jones. Duren, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. James finds Caldwell Pope. Drops in the 3. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jones, the pass to Curry. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pistons trail by 13. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's James. Richardson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jordan's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Daniels passes to Jones. Back to Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 10 points for Dyson Daniels.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Tipped. Duren, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Richardson. James, a screen on Curry. Here's Richardson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jordan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Curry, a screen on Duren. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Detroit. James, outside. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Good D by Daniels. Thunder leading by 15. Jones, the pass to Curry. And here's Gordon, guarded by Richardson. Daniels outside. And here's Gordon. Left side Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Richardson, the pass to Duren. Back to Richardson. James, a screen on Gordon. Richardson for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Curry passes to Daniels. And there's Jordan on the assist by Daniels. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
substitution on the court.
Pistons trail by 17. Outside Richardson. Beasley against Kennard. Beasley, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Brown. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Kennard. He's guarded by Beasley. Sharp passes to Kennard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Kennard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Beasley outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over Brown. No good off the glass.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Sharp. Now Kennard, guarded by Richardson. Brown passes to Wells. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Hield.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim. A 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, BA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back over to you, BA.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Pistons trail by 19. Holiday with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williamson outside. Pass to Krejci. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Kennard. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And so it's Oklahoma City up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Stephen Curry is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then they're sharp, and it's Gordon in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Thunder leading by 19. And let's toss it over to the sideline for a report on LeBron James. Allie, take it away.
I got some news from Detroit's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They have given him the green light to return. They need his presence on the court, even if he's not 100%. We'll see how he handles it. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time.
The first one falls. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Now here's Holiday. Richards with a screen. Beasley for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good drive by Daniels. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Beasley, pass to Holiday. Back to Beasley. Richards with a screen. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for Oklahoma City. Curry passes to Gordon. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caldwell Pope against Curry. Floats one, and count that. 2 points, and a chance for one more at the line.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the free throw, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. It's James on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Good on the bucket.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Jones. He's guarded by Beasley. Outside Curry. The 3. They get it again. Jordan with the bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now, here is James. Pass to Duren. Here's James. Stolen by Jones. Inside. Here's Gordon. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Beasley, pass to Duren. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now Daniels. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is James. Duren with a screen on Jones. Off target with the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Beasley. There's the triple. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gordon finds Curry. Back to Gordon. Now here's Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And the Pistons shooting a low 30% from the floor. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Holiday. James up top, covered by Jordan. Here's Duren. The shot's good on the assist by James. 6 points for Jalen Duren.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Green's checked in for Jordan. Aldama comes in for Gordon. Johnson, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Stephen Curry. Williamson's checked in for Detroit. Pass to McCollum. To the paint. Here's Aldama. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Williamson. Six on the shot clock. Holiday against McCollum. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Duren finds Williamson. Here's James. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists tonight. Thunder leading by 23. Pass to Green. McCollum outside. Green with a screen on Holiday. Now here's Jones. Duren with a rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Duren with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Jones with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. McCollum with a screen on Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Right at the free throw line. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Holiday looking for an opening. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Thunder leading by 21. Pass to Green. Aldama outside. Green with a screen on Williamson. Aldama, the pass to McCollum. Over Holiday. McCollum's shot is off. Pistons trail by 21. James, right side. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to McCollum. Aldama, right side. Up top, Johnson. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Pass to Williamson. Driving to the basket. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. They're up by 19. Chance to see our player of the game, DeAndre Jordan.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jordan's checked in for Green. Gordon comes in for Aldama. Daniels is checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for C.J. McCollum. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. To get back on track, Jones, the pass to Jordan. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Who poked away.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Daniels misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Duran. Banks it home. Big shot.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Curry from downtown. Duran pulls it down. Outside Curry. Daniels outside. Now it's Jones. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Duran pulls it down. Now James. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit. Substitution on the court.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. See you next time.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday. These teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Jordan Poole. Derek Jones is out there with Paul George. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Drummond's got the first points of the night for the Pacers. KD against George. Six on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Nice D from Durant. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Jones, the pass to Thompson. Lakers working the ball around now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Suggs passes to Johnson. Durant inside. Working on George. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Adams. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
That's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Nurkic checked in for Indiana. And the Lakers also making a change. Williams, he's checked in for Adams. And that one misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Suggs against Thompson. Now, here's Suggs. T right on him. Thompson with it. Picked up by Suggs. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Indiana again, turning it over. Anthony's checked in for the Pacers. Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over KD. Rebounded by Anthony. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Johnson outside. Outside Anthony. The 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Outside, George. Hands it from downtown. George has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson against Thompson. To the paint. Durant with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Here's Whitmore. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 3. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's Anthony, following the bucket by the Lakers. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Outside, George. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 3. Johnson outside. Pass to Nurkic. Johnson dishes to Anthony. Shoots over Poole. The Lakers with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Outside, George. No good from outside. Pacers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Out to Anthony. Nurkic setting the pick for Anthony. And he overshot that one, missing. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Poole. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the mid-range can be tricky for Poole, but he can sink them when he has to.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Get your cameras ready for the Pacers High School.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Heisman's checked in for Bruno Fernando. DeAnthony Melton comes in for George. And it's Keon Ellis in for Jordan Poole. Here's Anthony. Right side, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Lakers leading by 5. Wiseman the pass to Ellis. Here's Melton. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Pacers. Here's Tyson. Here's Beal. He's guarded by Melton. Anthony, no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 6.
When it comes to solid three-point shooting, Anthony makes them when they count the most.
Melton against Beal. Thompson outside. Pass to Ellis. Lets it go from deep. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Pacers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Now here's Wiseman. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Melton. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Beal. Now Anthony. Driving the lane. Here's Nurkic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And that one drops.
Now listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Now here's Walker. Still without a basket. Back to Beal. Shoots over Melton. The shot by Beal, no good. Thompson way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Andre Drummond is out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Suggs. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Now here's Jones. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Outside, Jones. Outside, George. Up again. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Tyson. He has yet to score. Drummond. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. They grab their own miss. Beal taking his time here. Fires away from way outside. Indiana again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter now. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
The Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Ellis kicks to Melton. Jones with the screen on Beal. Beal against Melton. Outside, Jones. Pass to George. Looking to get back on track here. George missing again. Indiana trailing here. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Ellis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Adams is checked in for the Lakers. Poole comes in for Melton. Here's Suggs. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Rebounded by Ellis.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by George.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Back to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
And here is Ellis. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Durant against George. Durant down low. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poole the pass to Ellis. Adams taking his time here. Poole with no one around. Los Angeles with another miss. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Whitmore. Indiana moving the ball around. Fires from deep. There's the triple from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Your Pacers are bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
Here's a Nurkic. He's checked in for Indiana. Anthony comes in for Jalen Suggs. And then for Los Angeles, James Wiseman. He's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Bruno Fernando. It's Thompson in for George. Indiana's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. They're hitting 1 in 5 attempts. Lets a floater go out to Anthony. Nurkic a screen on Poole. The 3 from Anthony. Wiseman with the rebound. The Lakers leading. Here's Poole. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the focus by Poole completing that play?
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And KD's got the ball here for Indiana. Outside Anthony. Pass to Whitmore. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And, you know, stretching out for that one, Bogdanovich showing a little elevation for a guy who typically stays close to the ground.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Johnson gets to Durant. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. Allowed by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson in the corner. And stolen by Whitmore. Bogdanovich against Durant. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. Bogdanovich passes to Poole. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Poole, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bounce pass from Whitmore. Looking to end his cold spell. Out to Anthony. Johnson sets the screen for Anthony. Indiana needs to get a shot off. They could use a bucket. And Johnson with the lay-in good. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
It's time for T-Shirt.
Both teams changing it up here. Now Thompson. No scoring in this one. The 3 from Poole. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Anthony. Now here's Nurkic. He's covered by Wiseman. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Look at Thompson move, getting tricky with it to find himself an opening.
From 15 feet away, the shot by Anthony, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wiseman the pass to Poole. The Lakers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock.
You know, with Melton, you get a lot. You get floor spacing, steals. He can play both guard positions. And he's a good rebounder for his size, too.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Jones is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 9. Outside, Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
The Pacers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Melton. Here is Williams. And he gets the bucket. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Beal. He gets it in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Poole against Anthony. Poole with it. He's got 5. Shoots the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Pacers trail by 8. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Jones. Jordan Poole is out there with Thompson. Then it's George, and it's Adams, and at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Poole outside. Back to George. Thompson outside from past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, Suggs. Jacks up a 3. And that one is off. And so Poole will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And Thompson kicks to George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
KD can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. Pass to Poole. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jones, no luck. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Johnson now top of the key. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Back to Durant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Drummond is right there. He has 6.
There are few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Now, here's George. 12 points for him. Pass to Adams. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Here comes your Indiana Big Stage crowd. Give it up for
Drummond. James Wiseman, he's checked in for the Lakers. Bruno Fernando comes in for Derek Jones. KD looking around. Pass to Suggs. Inside. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on James Wiseman.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
Free throw, no good for Nurkic. George passes to Fernando. Wiseman sets a screen for George. Pass to Wiseman to the right side. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Rebound by Nurkic. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, KD. Looking to get it going. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Lakers leading by 4. Thompson outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Wiseman finds George. A three-pointer, no good. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. On the wing, Whitmore. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Here's Suggs. After the made shot from Klay Thompson. To the middle. It's tipped. George with the ball. He's picked up by KD. George looking around. From downtown. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. KD dishes to Nurkic. Johnson right side. Pass to Whitmore. Indiana moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Los Angeles leading by 6. Back to Poole. And here's Wiseman. Whitmore defending. KD passes to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Sit up. We have a dancer. Let's see those moves.
Some changes. Williams comes in for Wiseman. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for George. Fernando, the pass to Melton. There's a good screen. Going inside. Poole left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Poole against Anthony. Comes up empty down low. Lakers leading by 4. Poole the pass to Melton. Back to Poole. Walker with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And Beal kicks to Anthony. Pass to Nurkic. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you got to do more than that to stop Nurkic, using that muscle to just brush past the defender.
Here's Fernando. The 3 from Poole. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the slam by Williams.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Anthony finds Beal. Pass to Nurkic. Poole against Anthony. Poole outside. Now here's Melton. Off target with his 3. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The Lakers leading. Melton with a screen on Anthony. And here's Poole for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Melton against Beal. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Poole looking it over. Fernando.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here comes your Pacers Hype Crew, everybody. Make some noise.
Indiana making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Suggs in for Cole Anthony. The Lakers also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando, and Jones subbed in for Thompson. Here's Drummond. He's got 6. Outside, Beal. Clock at 6. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
George is checked in for Robert Williams.
Andre Drummond. One shot.
Free throw good, Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim. And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Suggs dishes to Beal. Walker with his screen for Beal. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is kicked out at just 2 points with the bucket from Walker.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Now here is George. He's covered closely to the inside. And Adams with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Suggs against Poole. It's stolen by Adams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's George, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Here's Adams, and that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Durant. Cam Whitmore is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Johnson, and it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A change for Los Angeles. Number 31, Klay Thompson.
On defense, the Pacers. 4-point game. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Pass to Melton. Jones sets the pick for Melton. Off target from outside. The Pacers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Outside, KD. Durant sets a screen for Johnson. And again, it's Indiana.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Jones. Here's George. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
For 3, Durant. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Outside, George. Here's Melton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by George. Lakers leading by 4. Thompson outside. Melton passes to Adams. Thompson from long range. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And the Lakers with some changes. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And it's Robert Williams in for Jones. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Melton after the made shot from KD. Left side, George. Shoots over KD. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Pass to Whitmore. Indiana moving it around. They get it back. And that one's good. Drummond. And the Pacers lead by 2.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Melton sets a screen for Thompson. For 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Here's Melton after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Melton sets a screen for Thompson. Down low, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Whitmore with it. He's guarded by Melton. Johnson the screen. Here's Whitmore. He is hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Melton. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. Poole's checked in for DeAnthony Melton.
Number 3, Jordan Poole.
Thompson finds George. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Suggs looking around. Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. George has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Poole outside. Pass to Thompson. Now here is George. Whitmore defending. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Good on the bucket.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here is George. Los Angeles with another miss.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Suggs. Second chance shot. Outside, KD. Misses the 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Adams, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Indiana with the change here, too. Beal's checked in. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Poole, and here's George for 3. Beal pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Poole against Beal. Outside, George. Williams, a screen on Durant. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Lakers making a change here. Jones is checked in. It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Poole. Drummond sets the screen for Suggs. Cleared away by Adams. The Lakers trail. To tie it up, outside Poole. Jones with the screen on Beal.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Jones Jr., 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Pacers. Oh, softly lays it in.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Here's Poole. Outside George. Shot clock at 5. Adams sets the pick for Poole. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. It's Suggs with the drive.
Boy, you look at Jalen Suggs' athleticism now. That first step, extremely quick, and he's got the verticality. That combination makes it tough for you to stay in front of him.
Right on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Adams with the screen on Suggs. George! The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
Poole against Beal.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Lakers' shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. George. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Durant drawing the double team.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Here are your Indiana placements.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
George. And it's sent back by KD. Suggs outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drummond with a screen on George. Rips it down with 2 hands. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Andre Drummond.